Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Oh.
Double knees.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot. Knee finds the abdomen.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Ooh.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh, ouch. Good golly, what a knee.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about. My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse. scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Oh, bad landing to the floor.
Big boot. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Boom, what impact!
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why?
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind. No.
What are you thinking? Took a gamble and it paid off, soaring off the top of that ambulance.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Hoisted up. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Huge title defense for the champs coming up next, guys.
It's definitely a big match for them, Cole, but given how they've looked of late, I suspect they'll walk out of here the same way they walked in, as champs.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
What a counter by Rollins. Single leg drop kick caught him. The champion hammered away at.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Getting him right into the corner.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Bang!
Tag, there it is.
Oh, clothesline! She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Inflicting pain at will. From the top, axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Being carried around now. Lands face first.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Oh!
Oh! Good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Oh, right to the body. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He's staring adversity right in the face now. Got the leg and elbow drop.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Drops the leg. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Inverted DDT.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Turned it around with a reversal. Super kick.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh. Man, what a hit.
Face plant. Cover. Is it enough? Shoulders up.
Not even close.
Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, what a club.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Ooh, bang.
Got the leg and going after the legs.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Pedigree!
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Rollins looking for it.
Stop!
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Here's the pin. He made the save just in time. Meanwhile, we see Breaker. Ooh! Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Where's the honor in that?
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this. But the ref caught it. That's a good heads-up call right there.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Super kick! Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Boom! 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 Oh!
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
And a well-timed counter.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Way to avoid that.
Wow, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Destructive use of the knee. Not how she had this match planned.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Brutal club.
Nasty kick to the face.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Gets driven into the corner. Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent.
Small package driver.
Here it is.
Now the pin.
Still not enough to put him away. Clothesline. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now. Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out.
Shoulder just escapes defeat. But now we see Williams.
Ooh.
Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Versatility from Rollins. Jumping knee strike. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And a kick out at two.
How?
The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Up high. Down low with the stop. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Cover. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Makes the cover. Kick out before the count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Cover, cover, cover.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Sharp clothesline.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Buckle ball.
Maybe not, maybe not. Kicks out before one.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. And the clothesline.
Caught with the elbow. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds... Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. To the neck. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Cover. Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. And now with the cover. And going for the pin. He got the shoulder up in time.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. And avoids taking any damage.
Lariat.
The knee takes a big hit.
Being placed in the corner here. Delivers an axe handle. Single leg drop kick. And he turned it around. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Up high. Cross body.
And staying with it. Into the cover.
And a kick out at only one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Roxanne.
We know Seth has a big gas tank, but he needs to dig into the reserves now.
Pedigree.
This could be it. This could be the end.
Keeps his team in this one.
Then we see Breaker.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Ooh. Here it comes. The stomp. Perez won't come back after that. Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The Butcher, Jacob Sokoloff, Christina Babe, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
This is why you're the architect, Seth. I think this last-minute substitution will leave Mutiny in disarray, and Sheamus is definitely the man to kick KO's head off.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your six. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied. She came here to fight, not lay down. Ooh!
Oh, drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Oh, arm drag.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now. She turns that attack away.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. That'll turn your lights out. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there, fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
A disrespectful shove there. What a way to get out of that one. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, stomping away. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Sheamus was clearly enjoying the fight when he landed that hit.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Off the barricade.
Clothesline. Oof. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He'll make his way to the ring. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out. Oh my God, a clothesline. Clothesline. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shot. Going for the cover, hold on.
They're cheating, come on, ref.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Uh-oh. He avoids the contact.
German suplex.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Owens was scouted there.
Ouch.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Impressive counter by KO.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. DDT.
Planted.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
the proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? What noise, what impact?
What a fearsome attack by the Celtic Warrior.
Now, there's a bottomless supply of fight at the core of Sheamus. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Sheamus with a brogue kick.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
And into the cover.
clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh. Oof. Oof.
Kick to the back. Getting...
Uh-oh.
Takedown, and now punches rights.
Oh, man.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
DDT!
Partner gets tagged in.
Oh, man.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
What are we about to... Oh!
Right to the hamstring.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Big knee to the midsection.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And the tag's made.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Sharp knee to the body.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
This is the moment when you're desperate to find a count.
Got to find a way out of the guillotine. They're not going to last long. Why would a bridge it out?
Incredible.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, very good measure.
There's the tag. Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Oh, that hurt. Boom. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut.
He connects with a counter.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Nice running crossbody.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
The pin for the championship. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
What a boot. Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Ooh, caught with a knee to the munch.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Knee right to the gut.
Ooh, right to the leg. Crushing the hamstring. Oh, the third. Oh, double axe handle finds him off. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
The champ is in agony here.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
From way up, crash landing.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. And a stomp to the gut.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Oh, it is over. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Whip back into the ring.
Axe handle.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
An absolute display Of dominance from him here.
Sent right into the corner.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Oh, what a knee strike. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
She did it. She made the tag.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eye.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. Everything.
One month later, what's gonna happen?
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Traitor. Legends Con. At the Grapple Legends Con.
Do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE Legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Bang! This is under the police. Whoop, whoop. This is under the police. Oh,
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
These two need to tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very, enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea.
Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off. Steiner's not just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college.
Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great. That's pure Steiner strength.
These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Don't take it, Mr. Page.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over. Showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? Huh, that takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Steiner's not just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college.
Great.
Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection.
If you hear me.
Steiner's not just a powerhouse, he's a power plant, generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights. Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
He's busted.
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring.
Yeah. WrestleMania. My Rise 2K24.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. we all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam. He's quick to get out of the way there. Oh, man. Brought down with a roundhouse. treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh! Oh, God! Oh, my gosh! Stepped aside, avoiding damage. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Wards that off. What a response!
Just mounted with punches. And not...
And a stomp to the gut. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door!
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind!
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again!
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Butcher, Jacob Sokala. Diamond Dallas Page, Trish Stratus, and RVD.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Christina Babe, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, right to the body.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Knees meet face.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
He took the worst of that impact.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Ooh, comes down across the head with the axe handle. Stratus applying the pressure.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
He got it. Tag me.
Boom.
Oh, what a high kick. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And a kick out before even one there.
A little over eager with that cover.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hooked up.
DDT.
No.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Ripping in the eyes and the face.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Knife edge chop. Boom, what a forearm. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
And an elbow. From the top. A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
He tags out.
What a clothesline. One kick. Two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Working on the arm.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Calculating the next move here.
Rolling power slam. Right into the pin. Staying in this one.
making it look easy. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Clobbered with a double axe handle. Oh, man.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
And that's the kind of offense that's made Stratus a trailblazer in this division.
Chris Stratus is unstoppable.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Oh!
Trying to work the leg here.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Well, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh! Ooh. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Trish continues the assault with great precision.
Shin breaker. Not done yet. Nasty dragon screw. Getting tagged in.
There's the switch. Diamond Dallas Page is in. Running knee lift.
Oh, missed connection.
Piercing elbow drop.
Drops an elbow.
Ooh. And a kick. Leaping high. Oh, boom.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
Driven down with the tombstone slam.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
He's been confused, and things are only about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Jumping, leaping attack.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens needs to find an opening.
Oh, man.
Right to the knee. Oh, he flips that around. Pulled in for
belly to belly. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Belly to belly suplex.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Right to the leg.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Page.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
This could be it. It could end right here.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
Just like that, Page finds a counter.
Oof.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Powerful contact by Page. Countering that offense.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Yes, there's the tag. Look at this. Bayley going up top.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh.
Another one?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Ow! Ow! Bam!
Spiked. And perhaps DDP's confidence just got a bit shaken.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Bayley. DDT!
She decides to tag out. Power slam. Tags into the match.
He averts the offense.
Knee to the gut creates separation. Straight punch. Oh, right to the jaw. Oh, God.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
He answers right back. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Repeated elbows in the corner. Climbing up the corner.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Oh, and a stomp. And now Paige taking over.
Paige is bringing a little extra tonight. Taking aim on the arm.
Lands the elbow. Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
For the win.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Neck breaker. Very nice. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
What a shot. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Lift off. Elbow drop. Yank him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better shape.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
And her head took a real beating. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. And a clothesline. DDP unloading.
Cuts the attack off. What a punch. Oh, strong impact. Ooh, big right hand. Another one. Another big right hand. And there was a a series of hard strikes. Things now not going well. Crucifix, pinning combination. And a strong kick out at one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, and an elbow. Ooh.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, look at the knees.
Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, man, straight punch. Oh, toss to ringside.
Just caught flush.
Straight punch, nothing fancy. Oh, sit-out slam. Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike. And a menacing look from Diamond Dallas Page.
Boom! Oh, an elbow drop.
draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Powering their opponent up.
Tombstone slam. Ooh. Oh, my!
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and
boom! Gutbuster.
And now Paige taking over.
DDP's proving to be quite the force. Elbow drop. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, right to the body.
Oh.
What a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here, neither one giving an inch.
What a spin kick.
Oh.
RVD off the ropes.
Rolling thunder. Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good. Rob Van Dam.
Frog splash. Van Dam is just about to finish this.
And the cover. Breaks the pen, keeping his team in this one. Boom. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. You never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, Christina Babe.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Up high.
What a forearm smash.
vicious double axe handle.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
And goes back into the ring here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Knee right to the face. She's looking a little drained now.
Oh, my God.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Thunderous clothesline.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Here's a combo of strikes. Ooh, just relentless. Just never had a chance to block any of those. What a clothesline! Ouch!
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
Oh! Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
Look at all these curb stomps.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
How disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Legs caught.
Knee right to the face.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly. And a stop to the gut, too.
That could make an opening for her. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Whoa, huge big boot. Oof.
Ow. Foot, meat back. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Ow. Bam. Oof. Ouch.
Up into the torture rack.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Makes the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as... as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE?
I assure you that's not the case.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been...
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that...
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay.
Listen.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you...
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy.
That's...
You got in?
I do not. However, I've been... You should be. That's it.
Fine.
You're the...
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
After rumors and an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Butcher, Jacob Sokoloff.
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Bach, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Stopping the
strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Buck comes right back at him.
All tied up now.
Just saying, get away from me.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Foot meets face.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh, God.
Oh, ouch. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Ooh. Ooh, what a moonsault.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He thought he had it.
Oh! Attacking the knee.
From the...
Oh! With authority!
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Solid punch. And now looking even worse for wear.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Outlook is bad for Buck. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's...
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Butcher, Jacob Sokala.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag team gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Vicious arm stomp.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Ah, right to the back. Oh, flurry of strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Catches the kick.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Right in the breadbasket.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling. Oh, man.
Ow. Bam. Ooh, ouch.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Have fun in there! This is wrestling! You're gonna fit in just fine here. You're doing great! Keep pushing! Remember your training! You've got this! Nice! Now follow it up with a power move!
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need...
Good.
Yeah.
Whenever I was in a tough... Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me...
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Christina Bay.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Oh, man.
Oh, my Lord. What contact! Oh, look at... This is not going to be good!
Relentless.
Just going all out with every blow. Boom, what impact! Boom! And Vega gets contested there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
Look.
Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, what a kick! Vicious.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Oh! Oh, moonsault.
Big double axe handle. Face first, good night.
Zelina being sized up. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Cover.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Christina Bang.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Kicks to the face. Ooh. Capped off with a big one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jacy Jayne have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner.
Oh, what a kick! Oh, right to the body.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
We've got a tag.
A running hurricane into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh, she is still very much in this.
A quick reversal from her.
Knee strike to the back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Kick lands. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Now propped up in the corner.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh. Tag made.
Oof. Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position. Oh my God, surfboard leg breaker.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Kick. Oh.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Placing her in the corner. Wicked kick. Oh!
Body shot.
The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
Somersault cutter.
Indie counters.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
Jacy eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on Jacy Jayne.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto Jacy Jayne with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar?
Please tell me you're joking. We could use you and your partner.
Cracking skulls is more...
I do not.
Relax. Mute.
A joke?
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them...
So...
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown.
I'll set it.
Oh, one more.
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Butcher, Jacob Sokoloff.
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
He looks incessant.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because we are in for another amazing night of action here on Raw.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Boom! He's looking fairly drained.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Bam! Oh, an axe handle. Ooh! Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. This spells trouble for McDonough.
Going for the cover. And the victory.
Here is your winner, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff. And a coffin, too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola.
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show.
With tensions high, let's turn our focus to the action in the ring.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Well, we all can't deny that the WWE Universe loves seeing Dom just get beat up.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I can...
Shoulders down.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Ooh! Arm smash after the stomps. Big punch. Ouch.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
DDT.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Oh!
Went for the springboard and missed. Foot to the lower back.
Oh, yes. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Back and forth, counter after counter. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Goes into the corner.
What a reversal. Running knee lift. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Oh!
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola.
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest.
The unbridled power of Damian Priest is about to be unleashed.
Well, hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring. He's inserted himself right into the action.
He has no business sticking his nose in here.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Priest timed that one.
Oh, that hurt.
Firm control. Oh, kick to the face.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
A sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Practically perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Will that stop Priest?
Looking for the pin. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Oh, what a boot. And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Big boot. The cover on Priest. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, the Butcher, Jacob Sokolov, and Christina Babe.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
And he is directed into the corner.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, man.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Both wrists captured and
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt. Keeping a loss at bay for now.
oh, ow. Turn out the lights. Double axe handle smash. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Making the climb to the top rope. Watch out. Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
knee.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. Oh, slingshot cross body. What a move.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Whoa! All the way down on the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
We can see a count out here. From way up, double axe handle connects.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. And he got to his partner.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's facing adversity here.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Ooh! Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smack. Pin attempt by the champion. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Downward spiral.
This might be it.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Butcher, Jacob Sokola, and Christina Babe.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward, the restaurant lost our reservation, and then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. And then, when I came back from getting more napkins, you were gone.
Where are you going with this?
My point is, we didn't give up when we had our first setback. You gave us another chance, and we had a lot more dates that went a whole lot better. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I had forgotten most of that. You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.